And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, our last night of August. And we got, we got a Pacer and, we got two Pacers, two Trotters in this first division. Right here in front, that is the 3, Pennant Sealster. Pennant Sealster coming off consecutive breaks. Trying to get back to the races here. He's got 5 wins and 24 starts this year. He's made over $29,000. Mark of 158 and 4 taken right here at Batavia back on August 7th. Kyle Swift will qualify this one for David Weston here this afternoon. Down front, we got a newcomer. It is a 2-year-old by Lazarus N. Colt. His name is Rabbi David. Jamie Dubé trains and drives this one. Bred by the Nick Zurich Stable, LLC of New Jersey. Making his first ever appearance on a parimutuel track of any kind, qualifying, racing, anything. He has done some schooling, but that's about it. This will be his first time behind the gate where it'll actually count for something. Number 2, Makes Me Charlie at age 4, making his return to the racetrack. Last saw this guy on October 4th last fall. Made a break going to the half, and that was it. Margaret pulled the plug. Now he's bringing him back here for the fall action. 12 starts last year, 6 wins, couple seconds, just under $18,000 in earnings, and a qualifying mark of 159 here at Batavia. And in front of that one is the 4 Checkers with Grandpa. This is a new one for David Dagenau. Frank Petrelli Jr. trying to get his qualifying in as much as he can. Well, since Kyle Swift chose the 3, Frank Petrelli going to hop on and try to qualify Checkers with Grandpa. He's raced 22 times this year. He's got a win, a second, 4 thirds. He's made over $6,200. Got a 159 and 4 mile taken up at Clinton up in Ontario. His last race was August 25th, not too long ago, but he only paced in 2.6 after he was parked the mile. And by our standards, 2.2 on a fast track, so he's got to requalify here this afternoon. But he just raced a week ago. So we got the Pacers bookending 2 Trotters. 4 in all will line up behind the gate. First qualifier of 2 on today's Facebook Live qualifying card. Then we got 13 more, and off stride goes 3, Pennant Sealster. Pennant Sealster made a break, so Makes Me Charlie going to trot out there looking for the lead. The 2-year-old. Rabbi David's going to draft along in there. And then you have Checkers with Grandpa, and after the miscue, Pennant Sealster trails the field. Make their way through the clubhouse turn. And right now, Makes Me Charlie, been off since last fall. He leads by about 2.5 over the 2-year-old by Lazarus N. That is Rabbi David. Then you got Checkers with Grandpa and Pennant Sealster now in full trot, trying to catch this top 3 as they approach the quarter. So Makes Me Charlie under a leisure tempo here. The opening quarter of 31 and 1. End of the turn, Trotter Makes Me Charlie on top by about 2.5, 3. Rabbi David from second, pacing along in third, Checkers with Grandpa. And now catching the pack there is Pennant Sealster at the tail. As they approach 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. Makes Me Charlie starting to step it up a little bit since he realized he got away with a pretty leisure quarter. In their second, Rabbi David. Then you got Checkers with Grandpa. Pennant Sealster still trails. So they bring it out under the half. And the leader, Makes Me Charlie, trips the beam in 101 and 4. So he did pick it up 30 and 3 in that second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn he goes and Makes Me Charlie on top by about 4 or 5 lengths. On the outside, here comes Trotter Pennant Sealster going around the 2-year-old. Rabbi David and Frank Petrelli trying to get Checkers with Grandpa in gear as they head past 5/8 and down the backside. Makes Me Charlie has the lead. Here comes Pennant Sealster despite the miscue. He's going to try to finish this mile strong, and then he's got Rabbi David and Checkers with Grandpa. So the 2 Trotters leading the 2 Pacers by 3/4 of 131 and 2. 29-3 on the backside for Makes Me Charlie, who's looking good now that he's in full flight. Pennant Sealster also looking pretty good from second, even though he's going to have to requalify after the miscue. Then you got Rabbi David, and on the outside comes Checkers with Grandpa. Less than an eighth mile of the trot and pace. Makes Me Charlie drifting out to the center just a tad, but Makes Me Charlie is going to qualify none the same. Pennant Sealster. Then you got Checkers with Grandpa and Rabbi David, the time 2:01 and 2. All right, qualifier number 2 coming onto the track. We only got 3 going in this one. 3 Dancing Dreams scratched out here today. Coming off the turn there is the 1 Seaside Rocket. This one coming in from Ohio. Don Rothus now trains and Dan Yetman drives. Rodney Brown still down his owner who had the horse over at Northfield and Scioto. Mostly raced at Northfield Park. Couple wins and 8 starts this year. Mark of 158 and 4 taken at Northfield's made over $10,000 in earnings. 4-year-old mare by Down by the Seaside. Number 4 coming up here is Hands Off My Tito's. Sam Smith trainee Kyle Cummings will qualify this one today. Scratch sick back on August 3rd. Hasn't raced since opening night, so his days were up. That's about the only thing there. 4 wins and 21 starts. He's hit the board 11 to 21. He's made over $41,000 this year. A mark of 154 and 1 taken at Buffalo. And then in behind those is the 2 Little Mary. This one coming in from Canada, 7-year-old mare. Benoit LaMarche brings this one over, his first time training, and Kyle Swift will qualify this one today. Well, Canada not too kind to her this year. 0 for 12 on the board, has only made just over $1,300. Well, maybe coming to the States can revive her season anyway. Got to get her qualified first. She hasn't raced since July 22nd over at Grand River, so her days were up. She was scratched at Georgia Downs back on August 3rd. So starter calling the Pacers for qualifier number 2. Don't forget, stick around, fans. 49 minutes to first post at 6 o'clock for an excellent 13-race program. We have carryovers in the Pick 5 and the Jackpot Super High 5 tonight on the bookends of the card. And we also have our 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. So lots of ways to win here tonight. We'll get to all that in a few minutes. Right now, the Pacers lining up for qualifier number 2. As the gate rolls off the turn, they're at the top of the stretch. And here they come. And they're often pacing with Hands Off My Tito's out there reaching for the lead. Seaside Rocket on the inside. Little Mary takes back to the tail of the trio as they head their way through the turn. Kyle Cummings, Hands Off My Tito's. He's on top. About 2 lengths over Seaside Rocket. Little Mary trying to catch that top pair as they head down the backside to the opening quarter. Hands Off My Tito's settles in on the lead. Seaside Rocket, she's trying to get a little bit closer, as is Little Mary. So the 2 mares chasing the gelding here. 29 and 1, the opening quarter. End of the turn, Hands Off My Tito's on top. About 2.5, almost 3 lengths over Seaside Rocket. Another 6-7 back in third to Little Mary as they approach the 3/8 mile mark of this qualifier. Hands Off My Tito's turns and heads towards the half mile. Then you got Seaside Rocket with Little Mary. They're pretty well strung out as they approach the half. Hands Off My Tito's. Business as usual for him up top. Likes to be on the front end. Under a tight rein here. 59 and 2 went the half, so 30 and 1 in the quarter there. And Hands Off My Tito's still the one to catch. Seaside Rocket on the inside with Little Mary. As they make their way and they exit the clubhouse turn, they'll approach the 5/8 mile mark. And it's still Hands Off My Tito's. Has opened up his lead about 5-6 lengths over Seaside Rocket with Little Mary. Head down the backside, past where the stage used to be to the 3/4 mile mark. Hands Off My Tito's, still the one. Seaside Rocket, Little Mary. They go by in 3/4. 128 and 2. 29 flat in the backside. Hands Off My Tito's. He's probably going to pace a little bit now as he's prepping for racing once again, coming off being sick. And then you got Seaside Rocket, Little Mary, 1/8 of a mile to go. And Hands Off My Tito's. Sorry, girls, but I got work to do. Hands Off My Tito's stretching it out a little bit, coming down the lane. Then you got Seaside Rocket, Little Mary. Hands Off My Tito's. Now going to downshift in the last 16th. 158 will be the time with Seaside Rocket and Little Mary. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 31 of 2024. At this time, you can ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night, August 31st, 2024. Took me a second to reply after the anthem because I was watching the air show warming up over there, and they threw the American flag up in the sky during our anthem, which I thought was kind of cool. But anyway, I regress. 76 degrees track is fast. We got 13 races on the live card here tonight. Double feature, of course, the open trot will be in race 5, field of 8. And race 7, field of 8 open pacers will begin our pick 4 here tonight. In the middle of all that, race 6, I want to welcome our friends from Niagara Frontier Region Model A Restorers Club. They're here tonight. They're race number 6 on the program. 76 degrees track is fast. We do have a pick 5 carryover. Pick 5 was missed. I know I was out in the first round. I don't know about the rest of you, but nobody had it. So $706.34 in the pick 5 tonight. I'll go over my picks here in a moment. And the 13th and final tonight, the Jackpot Super High 5. That carried over big time. Had a 20-to-1 shot win in the Super High 5 last night. Retha Babe, we'll have more about her later. And $1,154.42 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. So 2 nice pools on the bookends of our card tonight. During all this action, if you're in the clubhouse or anywhere and you want to get yourself a nice cold drink on this beautiful Saturday night, head up to the rail bar in the clubhouse and get the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred and served over ice. Why, you say? Because $1 of every drink that's purchased will go to the cutting-edge immunotherapy research at our main sponsor, Roswell Park. So one sponsor helping out another. It's for a good cause. So the Armored Car Tea, $1 will go towards Roswell Park and their research. If you don't want the drink and you still want to donate, scan the QR code on the bottom of your page in the program. And you can also visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Now, in the middle of all these carryovers that we got going on tonight, we also have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight, we'll have 25 in a live race. 25 will come back to you in free play. On Monday afternoon, we're also going to do it from 1:30 to 3:45 p.m. Also tonight, the Early Bird Daily Double Special. Of course, that happens every night here at the Downs. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. That happens over the next 15 minutes. Do have a couple of changes to announce, and one of them affects the pick 5. If you turn to race 5, our open trot tonight, number 8, Our Royal Port. Last week's winner will be now driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is going to drive the 8, Our Royal Port, in race 5. And the only other change I have for you, in race 10, start of the daily double, last leg of our late pick 4, number 8, Normandy Beach is out sick. Scratch number 8, Normandy Beach. Pacer's sick out of the 10th. And I just received an additional driver change. Turn back to the 4th race, start of our daily double. It's also the 4th leg of our pick 5 here tonight. Number 4, He's a Kingslayer. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to catch drive 4. He's a Kingslayer in race 4 here tonight. Also, a reminder, fans, that on Monday, September 2nd, coming up in a couple of days, 1:15 p.m. first post for the first of 11 on our Labor Day live racing matinee special. A $30 deal will be on hand from 12 to 4 or until it's sold out. Prices include $25 in free play. That's a $20 free play card plus the $5 that is already in your live racing program. That is part of the deal as well, plus a $5 racing wager. And then lunch is on us from Center Street Smokehouse. Center Street's going to have a half barbecue chicken meal with salad, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and your choice of soda or water. And, of course, that's while supplies last. Also, there will be $2 seltzer and domestic draft specials all day long on Labor Day as well. So make sure you come out to the Labor Day card. That'll be this Monday, September 2nd. Post time at 1:15. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. On this Saturday night, things getting a little bit overcast, but it was weird on the drive in. It was raining like on Galloway Road and just off on 63. But then as you came more south towards the track, things dried up in a hurry. But the dark clouds are looming, but I don't think they're much threatening. If they are, it won't be much, I don't think. Because what happened on Galloway Road was just enough to turn my wipers on for maybe a minute or two, a couple miles, and that was it. But anyway, let's take a look at last night's action as we kicked off our Labor Day weekend. We had 3 excellent cards mapped out for the weekend, and we started off last night. We had 12 races on the card last night, and we had a couple of trainers that stood out in here. Mark Shuttleworth came and went, races 2 and 3, back-to-back, got it done. The 1-horse Persimmon went wire to wire in race 2, and then a lot of luck came Shuttleworth's way in race number 3 as the leader on the front end made a break in the final turn, so that left the race kind of wide open, and Examiner Hanover was able to come up and win race number 3. So back-to-back wins. He had 2 horses in, won them both, and out the door with at least a half a star, and that's what he ended up with because Chris Petrelli, who had 4 in last night, did very well as well. He had a double, a 4th, and a 5th. All 4 got a check for him last night. A couple of them had to do it from the outside post, but the ones that drew a better post, both won for him. Newcomer Off the Rail won race 7, and Feel My Wrath was the name of that one. And then Pop the Bubbly made it 2 in a row for him in race 11. So congratulations to both Mark Shuttleworth and Chris Petrelli sharing the half star last night. Driver of the night, though, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings only drove 8 last night. 3 of them won. 2 of them were second. And that was the tiebreaker. I know Joe Chandano also had a hat trick, but he didn't have any seconds. Kyle got a couple of them, and that's what broke the tie. And he ended up getting it with just 8 starts. And the last start is the one that counted, because it was Aretha Babe that got the job done to get him across, and he's got half ownership on that mare. Also, we have our best bet of the night. Talked about him a second ago. Persimmon went off at 3-5 last night. He won by 4 3/4 lengths in race 2. He took it wire to wire. Pretty big mile, too. He went 154 and change. Pretty good mile for Persimmon. Then in race 5, our pacer of the night was PL Quarantine. Quarantine came here last week, went wire to wire at 25-1. Well, he did the same thing last night, went wire to wire, but this time it was only 5-1. He's won a total of 3 in a row because he won his last start at Vernon before coming to Western New York. On 13 starts for the year, he's got 5 wins, a second, and a couple of thirds. He's made almost $17,000 for the season. So congratulations to PL Quarantine and his connections. In race 10, we had our trotter of the night was Curry Hanover. Curry Hanover was going down the highway from the rail last night and didn't care if she had to give out a parking ticket to Jack or not. Former open trotter here in Western New York, and he left against her, and she wasn't having it. Put up some pretty hefty fractions. She held on to win. Got her 20th lifetime win in 93 starts as well. For the year, 20 starts with 5 wins, 3 seconds, 6 thirds, over $42,000 in the bank. This is a mare that went only 1 of 25 in 2023. So a big change around here at age 5. And lifetime with those 20 wins and 93 starts, she also got 18 seconds, 18 thirds with over $146,000 in the bank. So Curry Hanover doing good work for Team Napo. And race 12, we had our live long shot. I kind of spoke of her earlier as well. Aretha Babe closed out the card at 20-1. And that's probably one of the reasons why we have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover as much as we do, because of the 20-1 shot coming up late to get the win. She paid $43.20 to win for Kyle and Tammy Cummings last night. And she also went over $100K in lifetime earnings in the process. So congratulations to all of our stars from last night. Now let's quickly go over the pick 5. Carried over tonight, $706.34. Let's see if we can't nail this guy here tonight. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep. I like the one, the Downtown Bus. The Downtown Bus has been first and third at the Downs since returning in 2024. He did a pit stop over at the fairs in Ohio the last start. Now he comes back here. Gets the rail. Dave McKnight the third for Ryan Hall. Right now at 5-2. Number 2, Masked Man out of post 5 last start. Just missed by a scant nose to Dry Ridge Ace. See if you can't try again. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Right now your 8-5 betting choice. And then number 4, Dry Ridge Ace, the one I just mentioned, who got the win off the rail. Can he repeat that? Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. He's on the board right now at 7-2. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4 in the first division of our pick 5 tonight. Let's head over to the second division. I'm going to go 3 deep in there as well. Like 2, Rocket Baby. Rocket Baby, Brad Jackson going to drive himself here tonight. If you wonder if Brad can handle the duty, well, he sure can. The last time he drove this horse, closing night over Buffalo out of the 7-hole, he closed up to get a nice 4th, only missed a couple lengths off the win. And if you look over to your far right to where he has the seasonal mark this year, 154 and change, yeah, Brad was in the bike for that too. So Brad can drive. He just drives sparingly, but he does drive, and he drives very well. And I think he's got a shot with his own here, Rocket Baby, tonight. 3, YS Lotus. He's been off the last couple weeks, but let's see if he can't bounce back. Now, he shows wins against this group off the rail. And the other couple of starts, he had the 6 and 7-hole. He gets the 3-hole tonight. We know he likes the front end. He's tough to beat when he's on the front end. Will Kevin try to put him there for Sam Smith tonight? It's a possibility, so that's why I got him in. Then he got the 5, Marshall Zukov, who would like to forget the last time he was here. He was parked 3 wide, brutal trip, and not so well. But then he went over to Vernon, picked up a win over there, trying to shake off the 3 wide ticket parking that he got the time before he was here. Now let's see if he can't get a better trip tonight. And Drew Monty, Darren Monty have a chance to sweep the double if they can win with both of them here tonight. And I think it is a possibility. Third race is going to go 2 deep in here, like 1, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Yes, he's got the rail tonight, and that's very exciting. Out of post 7 last week, he tried to get a second under trip. He ended up 5th, missed a couple lengths. But I think not having to leave as hard as he did last week, he's got the benefit of the rail. he can still get that second under trip without even really trying here tonight. And let's see if he can't get it and maybe get it done tonight. Kyle driving for Tammy again. And we coming off the big win late last night. Can they get the win with Dougie here tonight? I also like the 5 Crazy Ritz, and why not? He's dropping out of the open into this now. We're 7,500. Should be the class of the field. But the only reason I'm putting him in is because I think Dougie's going to be right behind him. And the way Doug's been driving or racing this year, I wouldn't be surprised. But Crazy Ritz, I wouldn't be surprised if he wired this field tonight. Coming off a 3-win season so far, and he's been on the board 12 of 17, and most of them have been in open events. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Let's go to our 4th division. And I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the one Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Benefit of the rail. I thought about putting him single, but I was just kind of like, well, maybe not. But I probably could have, but I didn't. But I went with one Vel, Mr. Nice Guy with the benefit of the rail. Shows that he can get it done from the outside. He's also another one dropping out of the open. But then you got the 3 Carry the Torch Man. And the way this guy, I know he had the rail, but he still won a pretty good mile here, 153 and change. Was no joke. If he pulls that kind of a mile again, he's going to give Vel all he can handle here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Brett DeRue, looking for his 8th win of the season. So I'm going to go 1-3 in that 4th division. Turn over to the 5th and final division, our open trot. I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 2 double class. Now back on opening night, double class got the win here. And he only missed the track record that night by a couple fifths of a second. Now I bring that up because his last 2 wins over at Buffalo prior to that, he went back-to-back track records for the 4-year-olds, which they keep track of over there. Now over here against just regular age trotters, he only missed a couple fifths on opening night. Now since then, he hasn't been as good, but he's also been doing it from outside posts. And that starts to get taxing after a while. So out of the 2-hole tonight, I think he's got a real good shot here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. But then you got the 3 Power and Grace. And it seems like when she has the 3 holes, she's just as good as any. Shows a couple of wins and a just missed second out of post 3. Drew Monty driving for Ron McDonald here tonight. And so that's it. That's what I like for the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 13 minutes to get those in. Got about 3 minutes if you're doing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight. We have the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Will give you back 25 in free play. We do that every weekend here. We're even going to do it Monday afternoon for Labor Day. Got $706.34 awaiting you in the pick 5 pool. And stick around late tonight because race 13, the jackpot super high 5, sits at $1,154.42. Lots of way to be a winner here tonight. Hope you can get cashed in. Good luck to everybody in the paddock racing tonight. Good luck to everybody watching wherever you may be watching, whether it be here or there or anywhere. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Darlene. Happy birthday, Darlene, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 76 degrees. Track is fast. Carryovers tonight in the pick 5, $706.34. Races 1 through 5. And race 13 tonight, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $1,154.42. Changes in the program. In the pick 5 tonight, if you turn to race 4. Driver change on the 4. He's a Kingslayer. It'll be Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to catch drive 4. He's a Kingslayer in race 4 tonight. Race 5, our open trot, final leg of that pick 5. Last week's winner of the 8, our Royal Port, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive the 8, our Royal Port, in race number 5. And race 10. Race 10, number 8, Normandy Beach, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, the 8, Normandy Beach, race 10. Welcome our friends from Niagara Frontier Region Model A Restorers Club. Their race is now race number 4, so I've been told. So they're going to go out race 4 tonight to get their picture taken and hang out on the track side and watch the race. Hope to hear from you guys later. And enjoy your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, first race, first half of the early double starts our pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claimer, the field of 7. Hot picks and I, well, we're going to be good about this. Shake hands and agree right away. 2-1-4. Both like 2, Masked Man. Masked Man's been knocking on the door the last couple weeks, especially against this class. 6-hole second, missed a length and a half to fake out. 5-hole, tried to take it all the way, lost by just a nose to Dry Ridge Ace. Well, he's backed in with Dry Ridge Ace again tonight. Can he get the advantage here with the 2-hole? Drew Monty, Darren Monty right now at 3-1. Second, the 1, the Downtown Bus, was a winner when he came back here to Western New York August 3rd. He went wire to wire against Nowers at 22.50. Then he moved up to this class and hit third, only missed a half a length at a post 6. Gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Ryan Hall right now at 5-2. And then to round out the try, I like the 4, Dry Ridge Ace. He's the 8-5 favorite right now. Like I said, he got that perfect trip, win up the inside, just beat Masked Man by a nose. Kevin Cummings will drive again for Jerry Nugent Jr., and right now he's the slight 8-5 favorite. So I'm going to go 2-1-4, same as hot picks. I got all 3 of them in the pick 5 tonight. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double. Started the pick 5 as well. Carried over tonight, $706.34. Exacta 50-cent try. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Number 1, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains. Driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Masked Man, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik. Trainer Darren Monty. 3, 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable. That is trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, the trainer driver Sean McDonough. 6, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Number 1 Hit is owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 1. It kicks off early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta trifecta win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. 76 and fast. No changes in the first. Changes in the pick 5, race 4. 4, He's a Kingslayer. Driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 4, He's a Kingslayer, race 4. Race 5, the 8, R Royal Port. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings catch driving the 8, R Royal Port, race 5. Starters called. The Pacers post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last called again, the early double and the pick 5 here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claimers lining up for a purse of $10,000. And right now, the 6-5 favorite, the 1, the Downtown Bus. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. They're often pacing. From the far outside, number 1 Hit leaving away. The Downtown Bus down on the rail. And then you have Masked Man getting away in 3rd. 27 Below is 4th. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace, Time to Communicate, the early trailer, All About Links. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. And right now, number 1 Hit has the lead. But as they straighten up down the backside, it's the Downtown Bus. Dave McKnight to 3rd on the outside. The even money favorite wants the front. Number 1 Hit back to 2nd. Pacing 3rd is Masked Man. They're at the quarter, 27-3. End of the turn, the Downtown Bus on top of the field. Length and a half over number 1 Hit. Then you got Masked Man. Then the big guy, 27 below, is fourth. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace with Time to Communicate, all about links. Past 3/8 will come under us the first time of the half mile. The leader on the front end, the Downtown Bus, looking for win number 4 this season, showing the way. Number 1 hit is second. Pacing along in third is Masked Man. 27 below from fourth, a half, and 57-1. Clubhouse turn, second lap. The leader on the front end, the Downtown Bus. In their second, number 1 hit, Masked Man, 27 below. He's looking things over. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace to the outside is all about links. That's going to flush out Dry Ridge Ace. And sneaking up the cones now is Time to Communicate. As they approach 3/4, the Downtown Bus popping out of the 3-hole like that was Masked Man going around number 1 hit. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace, 3/4, 126. Into the final turn, the Downtown Bus on the outside, Masked Man. Here comes Dry Ridge Ace, 3 wide for the drive. Down on the rail, you got number 1 hit. In between horses, that's 27 below. They turn for home. The Downtown Bus, outside Masked Man, far outside Dry Ridge Ace. The Downtown Bus with a 16th to go. The Downtown Bus gets the win. Masked Man second, tight for third. Maybe Time to Communicate over Dry Ridge Ace, and 155. Unofficially, number 1, the Downtown Bus over the 2, Masked Man over the 5, Time to Communicate. 125 in race 1 at time 155. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, the Downtown Bus. He's a brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare. It's Slim's Place. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 4, 23 on the season, equals last year's win total. Season's best tonight, the 1, the Downtown Bus, the even money favorite. Race 1 official, the 1, the Downtown Bus, Dave McKnight III, $4, $290, $270. Second, the 2, Masked Man, Drew Monty, $250 and $260 more to show. Third, number 5, Time to Communicate, Sean McDonough, $590. 1-2 exact at $10.40, 125 the dollar try at $36.50. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, the Downtown Bus is the winner. Masked Man was second, 27 below is fifth. Dry Ridge Ace is 4. Time to Communicate was 3. All About Links 7. Number 1 hit is 6. 125, 43, 76, and 155. Race 1 of the 1, the Downtown Bus, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming pace, the field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 6:14. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. Exact to try 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer. The field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and 5. But I put the 3, 2, and 5 in the pick 5. 3 YS Lotus has won this class twice off the rail. Likes to be on the front end. That seems to be the key to his performances. 6 and 7 hole against this group, not so fruitful. But let's see what he can do out of post 3. Will he try to go to the front? I believe so. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. The only thing is he's been off a couple weeks. Shouldn't be much of a problem, though. He's right on the board at 7-2. Second, the 2, Rocket Baby, Brad Jackson driving himself here tonight. Horse finished third out of post 9 against this group. His last start paced a pretty good mile, 155. He should be at least second here. I wouldn't be surprised if he even won this race at 2-1. Third up to the 1, Pepper Guy. Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Joe Chendano Jr., Lisa Mariacker. So they take advantage of the rail tonight, 6-1. Then you got the 5, Marshall Zukov. I don't think he'll get anywhere near the trip, hopefully, that he did the last time he was here. Went over to Vernon, made it right, got the win. Length and a half over there now, we're 17.50. Now he comes back here to the Downs. And right now he's getting some love at 7-5. So I'm going to try 3, 2, 1, and 5 here. Hot Pick's going to put that 5 on top of the 1, 2, 3. You know what that means. Throw in a box. Horses will be on the track in a minute for race number 2. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exacta try in 20-cent super. Win plays show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. The one Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer driver Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. 3, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5, Marshall Zukoff, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 6, Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains. Driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Pepperjack Flash. I love my harness horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains a Kyle Swift. Field of 7, race 2, Exacta tries super. Win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter making the call to the Pacers, race 2. It's post time. Second race, field of 7 lining up behind the gate. Condition optional claim Pacers. Purse of $8,500. 3-2 favorite is the 2, Rocket Baby. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rocket Baby puts a head in front, down along the inside. Pepper Guy also leaving away there is Lana's Desire. YS Lotus takes back in 4th into the first turn. Marshall Zukov is 5th. Then you got Hip Hop Star, Pepperjack Flash. Can see them all. Head down the backside. On the outside, Dave McKnight to 3rd. Lana's Desire, 7-1, looking to take the lead over 2 Rocket Baby, who's on the board at 2-1. He's still the favorite. Pacing along 3rd is Pepper Guy. They're by the quarter, 27-3. Another wicked opening quarter. Action Jackson back to the outside with Rocket Baby as the favorite wants the top. Lana's Desire back to 2nd. In there 3rd, Pepper Guy. Pacing along in 4th, that is YS Lotus. Then Marshall Zukov. Hip Hop Star, Pepperjack Flash trails the field. Single file to the half. And they're all chasing the 2-1 choice, Rocket Baby. In their 2nd, Lana's Desire. Then Pepper Guy. Now first up on the outside, YS Lotus. Half goes 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Plugs just got popped on Rocket Baby. On the inside, Lana's Desire with Pepper Guy. First up on the outside, YS Lotus. Marshall Zukov 2nd over. Then Hip Hop Star and Pepperjack Flash. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Rocket Baby still a length and a half. Lana's Desire with the Pepper Guy. YS Lotus. Marshall Zukov looking 3 wide. They go by 3/4 and 1:25. 28-3 in the 3rd quarter. Rocket Baby still has the lead. Now popping the deuce comes Lana's Desire. Up the inside will be Pepper Guy. Stalling on the outside, YS Lotus, as is Marshall Zukov. 1/8 a mile to go. Lana's Desire. Triple sticks looking to sweep the double. Lana's Desire has taken over the lead. Up the inside, Pepper Guy. It's Lana's Desire, Pepper Guy coming on. Lana's Desire over Pepper Guy, Pepperjack Flash, maybe YS Lotus, 155-2. Unofficially, number 4, Lana's Desire over the 1, Pepper Guy, 7, Pepperjack Flash, and number 3, YS Lotus. 4-1-7-3 in race 2, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Lana's Desire, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Real Desire to the kilowatt mare, GD Lana. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr., and a sweep of the early double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Win number 6, 26 on the season, equaling a seasonal mark for 4, Lana's Desire, 7-1. Second race official for Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight the third, 1620 for the win, 830 and 660. Number one, Pepper Guy second, Joe Chindano Jr., $5.40 and $5. Third of the seven, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift at $8.90. 4-1 exact to $42.40, 417 the dollar try at $213. The 1-4 double, the Dave McKnight the third double paid $46.20. 4173 the dollar super, $873. Rundown race two in just a moment. Rundown, Pepper Guy's second, Rocket Baby was 6, YS Lotus 4, Lana's Desire the winner, Marshall Zukov was 5th, Hip Hop Star 7, Pepperjack Flash was 3rd. 264, a 1573, and 155 and 2. Race 2 to the 4, Lana's Desire, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a sweep of the early double. Third race coming up next will go on the trot. Start of the pick 4, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 9 minutes at 6:34. There's no change in the third. In the pick 4, race 4 of the 4, he's a Kingslayer, driver Sean McDonough. Race 5, the 8, Our Royal Port, driver Kyle Cummings. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trotters, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-8-1-4, and I like 5-1-2-8. Both agree on 5 Crazy Ritz dropping out of the open. End of this now is a 7,500. Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight looking to get his 4th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. Second to 1, Dugga driving or getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in forever. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. See if he can't take advantage of it here at 7-2. Third the 2, Ricky B. Sharp. Mike Ballmeister back in the bike for Jacob Ballmeister. Fourth off the rail last week, only missed 3 lengths. Let's see if he can't boost that up on the board here tonight. He's already got 7 thirds for the season. Right now he's on the board at 15-1. And to round out the super, go down to the 8, Creemore. Hot picks 5814. I'm going to go 5128. Trotters be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trotters. Purse $11,500. The 1 Dugga Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister. 3 Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable and Marion Arena. Lana Caprio trains. Kyle Swift aboard. 4 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith. Driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Run Like Hill is owned by trainer Francis Gillamit, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Crushing Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with new owner and trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8 is Creemore, owned by Rodney Long. David Russo trains and Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters full field for the third as we start the pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,500. Changes the pick 4, race 4. 4, He's a Kingslayer, driver Sean McDonough. Race 5, the 8, Our Royal Port, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Trotters race number 3. It's post time. Last chance to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 line up behind the gate. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 5, Crazy Ritz. They're at the top of the stretch. And they're off and trotting. Johnny Boy, Crazy Ritz leave away down along the inside. Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they head into the first turn, and somebody lost a bell boot. As they go into that first turn, Dugga-Dugga-Doo leads it by about a neck. Johnny Boy up on the outside, challenging early. Crazy Ritz looking to dive in third. Right in front of Ricky B. Sharp. Also on the outside, here comes Crescent Beauty. Also looking for a spot. Then you got Hell Rider and the trailers are Run Like Hill and Creemore. As they straighten up down to the opening quarter, Johnny Boy on top, a length and a half at 11-1, 28-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn they go. Johnny Boy the one to catch. Dugga-Dugga-Doo gets that trip in second. Crazy Ritz trots third, and their fourth, that is Crescent Beauty. Trotting fifth, Ricky B. Sharp with Hell Rider. Run Like Hill and Creemore can see them all. Single file by 3/8 to come under us to the half mile. The leader on the front end, Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy on top. And there's second, the big chestnut, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Now first up on the outside comes Crazy Ritz with Crescent Beauty going with that one, the half and 59. 30-2 breather for Johnny Boy, but the breather's over because here comes Crazy Ritz, the 1-4 favorite challenging right now. Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the inside, gapping cover, Crescent Beauty. Ricky B. Sharp up the inside. Then you have Hell Rider, Run Like Hill, and Creemore. They head to 3/4. Johnny Boy by a neck. Crazy Ritz on the outside. Dugga-Dugga-Doo watches that battle from third. By 3/4 27-2. 28-2 on the backside. Johnny Boy by half a length. Outside, Crazy Ritz trying to wear him down. Dugga-Dugga-Doo still working off the perfect trip. Then you got Crescent Beauty now flying up from the back, Run Like Hill. As they turn for the wire, Crazy Ritz. Johnny Boy up the inside. Here comes Dougie. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Up the inside's going to get it. Kyle Cummings and Dugga-Dugga-Doo win it. Crescent Beauty for second. Run Like Hill. On the inside, Hell Rider, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Over the 7, Crescent Beauty. 6, Run Like Hill, and 3, Hell Rider. 1763 in race 3, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley, trained by Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 6, 19 on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 1, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, 157-3 at 7-2. Third race, it's official. 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Kyle Cummings, 930, 360, and 340. 7 Crescent Beauty and Jim Morrill Jr., 1860 to place, 1040 to show. Third number 6, Run Like Hill, Joe Chandano Jr., paid 24.20 to show. The 1-7 exact, 107.50. 176, the dollar try, paid $1,782. And 1763 dollar super, $7,521. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the winner. Ricky B. Sharp, 7. Hell Rider, 4. Johnny Boy, 5. Crazy Ritz, 6. Run Like Hill is 3rd. Crescent Beauty, 2nd. Creemore, 8. 174, 56, 328, 157, and 3. Third race, the 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. That's a new lifetime mark for the 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. The condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 6:52. Sean McDonough driving the 4. He's a Kingslayer. The other half of the double race 5, the 8 R Royal Port. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers. A field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 4. He's a Kingslayer. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 4, 3, and 5. And I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, and 7. I like the 1 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he missed 3 parts of a length here at the Downs in the open. To the likes of the longest yard in Melanian. Joe Chandano Jr. from Maggie Chandano right now at 5-1. Second to 3, Kerry the Torchman in his debut here at the Downs. He went wire to wire against this group in 153 and 3. Can he repeat that performance tonight from post 3? Jim Morrill Jr., Brett DeRue at 3-1. Third of the 5, Tiger Baron dropping out of the open. Raced okay. Got all checks, 4ths and 5ths. Just a little over his head, but let's see what he can do here. It's on the board at 5-1, Dave McKnight to 3rd. He's looking for a hat trick for Dave McKnight Jr. And then number 7, Bet on Blake, who hasn't missed the board in recent memory. But I got him 4th here just because of the post, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. And 1, 3, 5, 7. Hot Picks 1, 4, 3, 5. Pacers will be on the track in a moment for race 4. In this upcoming fourth race, we want to welcome the Niagara Frontier Region Model A Restorers Club. Their race will be race number 4 here tonight, moved up from race 6. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Again, the fourth race for the Niagara Frontier Region Model A Restorers Club. Start of the Daily Double. Exactatry and Super Win Plays Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. The One Belt Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Two Sleeping Single, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. 3 is Carry the Torchman, owned by Steve Picarazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue and Dwayne Bullard, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, He's a Kingslayer, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. New driver tonight, Sean McDonough. 5, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Dave McKnight Jr. trains Dave McKnight III. 6, Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsello. The trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Ego Mania, owned by Tony Barone. David Russo trains John Cummings Jr. So that's your field of 8, race 4, start of the Daily Double, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace going for $11,500. Sean McDonough catch driving the 4, He's a Kingslayer. Other half of the double in race 5, the 8, Our Royal Port, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call, a wager on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is this field of 8 high-class condition optional claim Pacers lineup. Purse $11,500 right now. The 7-5 favor rather. The 1 Vel Mr. Nice Guy also getting a lot of play at 8-5. 3 Carry the Torchman. Pick it up speed. And they're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman gets his cue from Morrill to go to the front. Vel Mr. Nice Guy down along the inside. Getting away in third is Sleeping Single into the turn. He's a Kingslayer, gets away in fourth. Gapped out fifth, a couple lengths there is Tiger Baron, another 2 back. Summer Slash, Bet on Blake, and the trailers Egomania. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Carry the Torchman, showing the way. On the board right now at 9-5 over the 1-2 favorite Vel Mr. Nice Guy. So the 2 favorites lead us by the quarter in 28. Pacing along in third, that is Sleeping Single. In there fourth, that is He's a Kingslayer. Pacing along fifth, Tiger Baron. Then Summer Slash, Bet on Blake, and Egomania. Single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Carry the Torchman, looking for 3 in a row, 2 here at the Downs. In their second, that is Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Pacing along third, Sleeping Single. They roll the half, 56 flat. Steady quarters of 28. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Carry the Torchman. In their second, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Pacing along third, Sleeping Single. In their fourth, He's a Kingslayer. Then you got Tiger Baron with Summer Slash. Bet on Blake, Egomania. Single file down the backside they go. And it's Carry the Torchman. In their second, Vel Mr. Nice Guy now popping up. Here comes He's a Kingslayer up to third and looking for more. 3/4 and 124. Wicked 28 quarters here. Carry the Torchman. But on the outside, here comes He's a Kingslayer. Vel Mr. Nice Guy working off the perfect trip. Sleeping Single. On the outside, Tiger Baron. They turn for home. Carry the Torchman. Vel Mr. Nice Guy dives to the inside. Outside, He's a Kingslayer. Sleeping Single. Carry the Torchman. A wire-to-wire winner. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. He's a Kingslayer. And Sleeping Single. How about 152 and 2? Oh, my. Unofficially, number 3, Carry the Torchman over the 1, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. 4, He's a Kingslayer. 2, Sleeping Single. 3-1-4-2 in race 4, 152 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Carry the Torchman, a bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Astros mare. It's Catamon. Owned in Ballston Spa, New York by Dwayne Bullard, along with Steve Picarazzi of Saratoga Springs and trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Winner of 3 in a row between Saratoga and Batavia. He's won 8 of 28. His 20th lifetime win in 110 starts. 3, Carry the Torchman at 9-5. In the winner's circle tonight, we welcome Niagara Frontier Region Model A Restorers Club as they get their picture taken in the 4th here with the 3, Carry the Torchman. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 official. 3 Carry the Torchman, Jim Morrill Jr., 560, 270, 260. 1 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Chindano Jr., 210 and 210. Third number 4, He's a Kingslayer, Sean McDonough, 490. 3-1 Exacta, 920. 314 the Dollar Try at 28. 3142 the Dollar Super, 92.75. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Vel Mr. Nice Guy's second, Sleeping Single was 4, Carry the Torchman the winner. He's a Kingslayer was third. Tiger Baron was 6, Summer Slash was 7, Bet on Blake was 5th, Egomania was 8. 241, 36, 758, 152 and 2. Race 4 of the 3, Carry the Torchman and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 in a row between Saratoga and Batavia's 20th lifetime win tonight. 3, Carry the Torchman. Race 5 up next, our first of 2 featured events on the card, the Open Trot, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, Kyle Cummings driving the 8, our Royal Port. 7 minutes away, make it 6, it's 7:10. All right, 5th race coming up next. First of our 2 featured events on tonight's card, the Open Trot Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, going for $13,500. Kyle Cummings on the 8, our Royal Port. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5, and I like 3, 2, 5, 4. Go with 3, Power and Grace. Well, out of the 3 holes, she's went wire to wire in all 3 starts. 1 by a neck, 2nd by a head, win by a quarter. I'll take my chances here at 9 to 2. Drew Monty for Ronald McDonald. Second, the 2 double class actually beat her last day over at Buffalo by a head, and then was a winner here on opening night. Only missed the track record 2/5 of a second. So we know he can get around this track. He's had not the greatest post as of late. Jim Morrill Jr., Jim Clauser Jr. at 7-2. Third to go to the 5, Lugazi, a winner 2 starts back against hours of 7,500. Even the open trot, he was second last week. I don't see why he can't get third this week. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, the 9-5 favorite right now. To round out the Super, I'm going to go with the 4 Great Unknown, who I thought raced great coming off the qualifier. 3, 2, 5, and 4 for me. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5. Trotters will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the featured 5th Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The open trot going for $13,500. The 1 Burrow owned by Red Racer LLC and Redline Racing Stables and Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 double class owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Power and Grace owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. 4 Great Unknown is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Lugazi owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Valentine Express owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Arrakis owned by trainer Francis Gillamette. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Number 8 Our Royal Port owned by La Firm Tag Incorporated. Gerard Demers trains and hands over the reins tonight to Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Open Trotters going for $13,500. Kyle Cummings driving the 8, Our Royal Port. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Open Trotters line the gate. Field of 8 going for the purse, $13,500 right now. The slight 2-1 favorite, 3 Power and Grace. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Off stride goes to Double Class. Power and Grace going up for the lead. Burrow down along the inside, getting away third. Great Unknown trotting fourth is Lugazi. Then you got Valentine Express, Arrakis. Our Royal Port settling down last, now back down trotting Double Class. So down the backside they go, and loose on the lead. That's Power and Grace by 2.5. Over Burrow trots second. In their third, that is Great Unknown. Lugazi trots fourth. Valentine Express trot the quarter in 29-2. Into the turn, the big mare, Power and Grace, showing the way, looking for win number 66 here tonight. Showing it by 2 lengths over Burrow. In their third, that is still Great Unknown trotting fourth. That's Lugazi with Valentine Express. Then you got Arrakis, a Royal Port to the outside from 7th, trailing the field, Double Class. As they march their way to the half mile, and Power and Grace right now under a confident urging here by the half, and just 59-1, 29-4 in the quarter there for Power and Grace. She'll be awful tough from here. In their second, Burrow to the outside comes Lugazi, who goes off stride. Off stride went Lugazi. So Power and Grace, well, she just maintains position there by 2.5. Burrow up in class tonight, trying to keep up with the big mare. Then you have Great Unknown. To the outside comes Valentine Express. Then Our Royal Port. They go by 3/4 of 127-4. Picked it up 28-3 in the quarter there. And Power and Grace now starting to impose her will here at 8-5. In their second, Burrow on the outside, Valentine Express with Great Unknown top of the stretch. And Power and Grace from the get-go. Basically unchallenged for the most part. Power and Grace. Drew Monty just enjoying the ride here. Power and Grace going to win easily. Burrow is going to be second. Great Unknown, Valentine Express, 156-3. Unofficially, number 3, Power and Grace over the 1, Burrow. The 4, Great Unknown, and 6, Valentine Express. 3-1-4-6 in race 5 and 156-3. Three, Power and Grace, making her way back to the winner's circle. The Bay Mare 9-year-old by Holiday Road out of the Muscle Mass Mare. It's Mark of Honor. Owned in Ontario by Reg Higgs and Brett McDonald and Lorimer McClure and Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Trained by Ron McDonald and driven to victory by Drew Monty. 10 wins, 26 on the season for number 3, Power and Grace at 8-5. Race 5, it is official. 3 Power and Grace, Drew Monty, 550, 340, and 280. Second, the 1 Burrow, Kevin Cummings, $3.90 and $3. Third, the 4 Great Unknown, Dave McKnight, the third at $9.80. 3-1 Exacta, $15.40. 3-1-4 the Try paid $91.75. 3-3 Double paid $19.80. 3-1-4 $6 Super, $486. And the pick 5 tonight went 5 out of 5. $1,666. Rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown, Burrows second, Double Class 5, Power and Grace the winner. Great Unknown was third, Lugazi was 8, Valentine Express 4, Arrakis 6, and our Royal Port was 7. 251, 384, 67, time of the mile 156 and 3. Race 5 to 3, Power and Grace, and the driver Drew Monty. Race 6 coming up next. To get Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Pace, field of 7. Going in just 6 minutes at 7:28. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Pace, field is 7. Hot picks 1437. I like 3124. I'm going to go with 3 Daylight Rush. Post positions haven't been favorable, but the last time he hit a decent post, he went wire to wire over Buffalo, 156 and 3. Shows a bunch of 27 quarters down the book, even though some of them weren't really getting him anywhere, but he still had them. And I think tonight, if he can get to the front and then throw a 27 in their face coming home, I think he can win the race 9-5. He's on the board right now. Dave McKnight, the third, looking for a hat trick here tonight. Second, the 1 Stop Action will be a tough out off the rail. He hasn't had the rail in a while, but his post positions haven't been as bad. He's drawn 3 through 6 as of recent. He's hit the board in each of his last 3 starts. I think he can do it again here. Kevin Cummings and Janapo 5-2. Third of the 2, Cukit picked up a nice third. Only missed a length and 3/4 last time out of post 6. Comes back up in class, but I think he can get on the board here. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Fake Out. So I'm going to go 3-1-2-4. Pacers around the track, race 6. Here are the horses and drivers, race 6. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace, $11,500. The 1 Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing. Engine Apple, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 3 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Fake Out, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 5 Thor to V is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. That's Dan Yetman. 6 Maury's Bonus, owned by Bogle and Wagnags. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. And 7 is Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Ray trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $11,500. No changes in race 6. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. If I could have your attention, please. We have number 6, Moray's Bonus, returning to the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open in race 6. Again, number 6, Moray's Bonus, headed back to the paddock for a shoe repair. And for those of you who might be watching off track here tonight, the 6, Moray's Bonus, has gone back to the paddock for a shoe repair. He'll be back in just a moment, so windows remain open here in race 6. All right, number 6, Murray's Bonus has returned to the racetrack. Windows remain open, but as soon as he gets to the backstretch, I'm sure it'll be called, so less than a minute. Starters called. The Pacers, race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set for a purse, $11,500. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, the 1 stop action as he goes to 3-2 on this last flash. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Daylight Rush flashes early speed from post 3 down along the inside stop action. Cukit gets away in 3rd in their 4th. Fake out with Thor to V. Maury's Bonus, Bold Bet trails the field. As they wheel and deal out of the corner, past the 8th and down the backside. A leader on the front end, Daylight Rush. On the board at 7-2, leads a length and a half over the favorite. Heavily favored 2-5 stop action. Trying to close the gap from 3rd is Cukit, as is Fake Out 4th. They're by the quarter in 28-1. Pacing back in 5th, Thor to V. Maury's Bonus, Bold Bet trails the field. And now Bold Bet goes to the outside. And he's going to try to pass them all early here. As they approach 3/8 to the half, Daylight Rush on top. In their 2nd is Stop Action. Pacing along in 3rd is Cukit. In their 4th, that is still Fake Out. Working his way up to 5th on the outside, Bold Bet. Trying to flush him cover, and he ain't finding any. And now Cukit will give it to him right before the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Daylight Rush, the 1 to catch. Stop Action from 2nd, Cukit 3rd. Fake Out 4th on the outside. Well, he's still left uncovered. Bold Bet. And then you got Thor to V and Maury's Bonus. Down the backside, they go to the 3/4. Daylight Rush. But here comes Ballmeister and Cukit with a rush. Now he's going to go. Then Stop Action from the inside. Fake Out gaps on the inside. Bold Bet on the outside. 3/4, 126-2. 28-1 backside 3rd quarter. And a well-rated Daylight Rush still has about a length and a half to play with. Stop Action on the inside. Cukit didn't advance. Fake Out locked in along the rail as they turn for home. Daylight Rush. Now the favorite. Stop Action trying to get to him. Daylight Rush. Stop Action. Daylight Rush in the final 16th. He's digging in. He's going to win it. Daylight Rush over Stop Action. Fast closing. Fake Out. 155-1. Unofficially, number 3, Daylight Rush over the 1, Stop Action. The 4, Fake Out. The 2, Cukit. 3-1-4-2, giving Tina Key upstairs, and 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Daylight Rush. The big gelding 11-year-old by Art Colony out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Pass with caution. Owned in Salamanca, New York by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Driven to victory. Hat trick tonight for Dave McKnight III. 6 wins, 21 on the season. A season's best. 3 Daylight Rush at 7-2. Race 6, it's official. 3 Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight III, 9:10, 3:10, 2:20. Second, the 1-stop action, Kevin Cummings, 2:20 and 2:10. Third of the 4, Fake Out, Kyle Cummings at 2:20. 3-1 Exacta paid $14.20. 3-1-4 the dollar try at $25. 3-1-4 $2 Super, $64.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $329. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, stop action second. Cukit was 4. Daylight Rush, the winner. Fake Out third. Thor to V is 5. Morey's Bonus 7. Bold Bet 6. 2-4-1, 3-5, 7-6, and 155 and 1. Race 6, the 3 Daylight Rush, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a hat trick here tonight. As we go to race 7, our featured open pace starts the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers, a field of 8, going for $13,500. Just 6 minutes away at 7:51. No changes in race 7. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. Number 8, Normandy Beach, is out sick. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Our featured event open pace. Field of 8 going for $13,500. Hot pick 6153, and I like 6135. 6 Melanian, the only time he was here back on August 10th. Sat 5th from post 5. They went 153 and 3, just missed by a nose second. Drew Monty getting the call for Maria Rice here tonight. Right now, 6-5 favorite. Of course, Hot Picks has him as the live long shot, but I think everybody's in agreement here at even money now. As I continue to talk, his odds drop. 1 William getting the benefit of the rail. Holes 6 through 8, all the way down the program, no matter where he's raced. Should feel like a head start for him. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano 8-1. Third number 3, Greystone Watchman. I thought been racing good since he's been at the Downs. Was second by a length to Bet on Blake in an hour 7,500 in the Open last week. Second to Stranger Things, only missed a half a length, and he led most of the mile. He's on the board right now at 21-1. Kyle Swift driving tonight for Francis Gilliman. And to round out the Super Lake, the 5 Topville Some Beach, who's 9 of 17 on the season. 6135, hot pick 6153. We almost agree. Pacers are coming to the track for the featured event, Open Pace. Open Pacers on the track for their featured 7. Start of the late pick 4, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. They'll go for $13,500. The 1 is William, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, the trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mungillo trains, Dave McKnight III. 3, Greystone Watchman, owned by Nicholas Susi, with trainer Francis Gilliman, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsall, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Topville Some Beach, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Melanian, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. 7, Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains with Sean McDonough. That's your field of 8. Race number 7, our feature starts the pick 4, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $13,500. No change in race 7. The only change in the pick 4, again, race 10, as the 8 Normandy Beach is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7. It's post-time feature time for the Pacers. Last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As we enter the twilight of the evening, the featured event Open Pacers going for $13,500. And right now, the 2-1 favorite, 6 Millennium. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Villiam down along the inside. Topville Some Beach leaves out of post 5. Admiral Hanover gets away in third and their fourth. That is Greystone Watchman. Pacing back fifth, Better Take It. Then you got Mulaney and the trailers, Scribblers, Stranger Things. Straight up down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. and Topville Some Beach have the lead. A length and a half to the good over Villiam. Then Admiral Hanover looks it over from third. Greystone Watchman is fourth. Better Take It paces fifth. Then you got Millennium with Scribblers and Stranger Things, 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, Topville Some Beach coming over from Saratoga, leading the way a length and a half. In their second, Villiam pacing third, Admiral Hanover. Greystone Watchman watches things from fourth, Better Take It fifth. Millennium already coming off the cones from sixth as they straighten away to the half. Scribblers and Stranger Things trail the field. So the leader, Topville Some Beach. Villiam off the perfect trip. Then you got Admiral Hanover, the half 57-1. Millennium's worked up to fourth on the outside. Scribblers trying to go with him. Greystone Watchman locked in along the inside with Better Take It and Stranger Things. In and out of turn number 3, past 5/8 and down the backside. Leader on the front end, Topville Some Beach with Villiam. And on the outside, Millennium inching up. Then you got Admiral Hanover second over Greystone Watchman. Better Take It needs to do more. Scribblers couldn't go with it. 124 3 3/4. 27-2 on the backside. And Topville Some Beach still the one. Villiam glued to his helmet. Millennium plugging on the outside. Coming up on 1/8 mile to go. Topville Some Beach. Villiam off the perfect trip into the passing lane. Millennium on the outside. Topville Some Beach. Villiam coming up the passing lane. It's Topville Some Beach. Villiam. Topville Some Beach. Hanging on over Villiam. Millennium 152 3. Unofficially, number 5, Topville Some Beach over the 1, Villiam, 6, Millennium, 4, Better Take It. 5164 to featured 7th, 152 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Topville Some Beach, Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Rock and Image out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Somewhere Famous. Doubles tonight for owners Dwayne Bullard of Ballston Spa, Brett DeRue of Queensbury, and Steve Picarazzi of Saratoga Springs, New York. Training double for Brett DeRue, driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. A winner of now 5 in a row between Saratoga and Batavia. He's won 10 of 18 on the season. 5, Topville Some Beach at 2-1. Featured 7th official, 5 Topville Sun Beach, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 670, 390, 260. Number 1 William Joe Chindano Jr. 430 and 260. Third the 6 Mulaney and the driver Drew Monty at 260. 5-1 Exacta paid 1740. 5-1-6 the dollar try at 2150. 5-1-6 $4 Super 8450. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Williams 2nd, Admiral Hanover 5th, Greystone Watchman 6th, Better Take It 4, Top Bill Sun Beach the winner, Millennium was 3rd, Scribblers 8, Stranger Things 7. 256, 41387, and 152 and 3. Race 7, the 5, Top Bill Sun Beach, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owners Steve Picarazzi and Dwayne Bullard and Brett DeRue. Trainer Brett DeRue with a double, and driver Jim Morrill Jr. also a double as well. Topville Sun Beach wins 5 in a row between Saratoga and right here at Batavia Downs. Go to race 8, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, the field is 7. They'll go in 7 and 809. No change in the double. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 5, 4, 1, and 3, and I like 1, 3, 5, 6. I'm going to go with the 1 Silver Arrow. Last time he had the rail against this group, he won by 3. Kyle Cummings for lead on right now at 4-1. Second 3 Confidence Man draws back inside this week. Sean McDonough trains and drives 5-1. Third of the 5 Dogfight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Well, he's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. Other than that, no worse than 4th. Got him on the board here. He's been on the board 19 of 28 this season with 8 wins. He's made over $59,000 already this year. Public loves him at 6-5. And to round out the Super, go with 6 American Rascal. Going to go 1, 3, 5, 6. Hot picks 5, 4, 1, 3. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 8. Pacers are on the track for the eighth race, start of our daily double, exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The one Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. Two Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Drew Monty. Three Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Four War We Exceed, owned by the trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Five Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. Six American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, Dave McKnight III. Seven Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. Field of 7, race 8, it starts our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. Last called again, the Daily Double. Field of 7 Pacers line the gate. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. 6-5 favorite is the 5 Dogfight. The gate rolls off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch. And here they come. And they're off and pacing. Confidence Man leaves away. Dogfight, middle of the racetrack, down along the inside. Silver Arrow trying to speed up as they head into the first turn. Right now on the inside, that is Silver Arrow trying to engage Confidence Man, who's trying to get to the lead. Dogfight looking to find a seat maybe in third, but now Kevin is going to drive on. Silver Arrow also popping the deuce here. So a lot of action in the first quarter as Silver Arrow on the outside trying to take the lead. 27-3 opening quarter. Silver Arrow finally forges to the front. Confidence Man releases from second. Dogfight got the brunt of that. He got the door shut from third as Long Train Running closed the hole. Then you got War We Exceed, the Trailers, American Rascal, and Union Station. So as they bring it up to the half, Silver Arrow playing a little hardball here. Confidence Man stuffed in the pocket. Dogfight's parked. Long Train Running. The train's in the middle of the racetrack. They're at the half, 56-3. So down the highway, Silver Arrow on top. Confidence Man breathing down the helmet in second, then Long Train Running. Now making a 3-wide bid as War We Exceed going around Dogfight. Long Train Running came off the cones. Saving ground is American Rascal, as is Union Station. They head down the backside to 3/4. Silver Arrow on the inside, Confidence Man. Outside, here comes Long Train Running. 3/4 and 125-3 into that final turn. And Silver Arrow at 8-5 is putting the fight to everybody here. Confidence Man just waiting opportunity. Long Train Running, plugging on the outside. Right behind them, American Rascal, 1/8 mile to go. And the leader, Silver Arrow, on the outside. Confidence Man, passing lane, American Rascal. And he's doing the better work. Confidence Man in the center, American Rascal on the inside. And 155-2 at 19-1. Unofficially, number 6, American Rascal, hugged the cones this week, and it worked. Come up the inside to get it done over the 3, Confidence Man, the 1, Silver Arrow, 7, Union Station. 6-3-1-7 in race 8, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, American Rascal, a bay gelding 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Dream Away mare, Hathaway Ann. Owned in Rochester, New York, Finicherio's Dream Stable, trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory, it's a grand slam for driver Dave McKnight III. Third win in 14 on the season. That's the season's best tonight. 6, American Rascal, 19-1. Race 8 official, 6 American Rascal, Dave McKnight III, 41.20 for the win, 21.40 to place, 9.70 to show. 3 Confidence Man, Sean McDonough, 7.40 and 4.10. Third of the 1 Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings at 2.60. 6-3 exact at $356.50. 6-3 won the dollar try, $439.50. 6-3 won all the dollar super, $236. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Arrow third, Long Train Running was 6, Confidence Man second, War We Exceed is 7, Dogfight 5, American Rascal the winner, Union Station 4. 362, 7514 and 155 and 2. Race 8, the 6 American Rascal and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a grand slam on tonight's program. 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 7 will go in 10 at 8:33. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10, the 8 Normandy Beach out sick. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 7. Hot pick 6125, and I like 6154. Both agree on the exacta. 6 Artie Skippy dropping in class tonight. Raced up as high as the Open 2 here at the Downs. Look down the bottom of the program. He did beat Class B off the rail 155 and 3. Took a second against this group over at Buffalo. I think he can be all right here. Shows some pretty good mileage, good last quarter, especially that last race, 152 and 3, and he's closing. He was 14 lengths off of the 3 quarters. He ended up fourth by 9. Come home 28 and 1, a mile 54 and 2. That could win this race. Kevin Cummings, Ange Napple at 3-1. Second to 1, Huntsville Place looking to go 2 in a row, moving up in class this week. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift getting the benefit of the rail at 5-2. Third, number 5, Remember the Beach. A winner and non-winners of 1,000 on his return to Batavia Downs, rather. Just missed second his last start against non-winners of 4,000. Can he get on the board this week? Dave McKnight to third with some hot hands driving for David Russo at 5-1. And then round out the Super, the 4, Silver Hill Blaze. Going to go 6-1, 5, and 4 here in the 9th. Hot picks 6-1, 2, and 5. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. 4 of the 9th. Good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 13 tonight, our finale. Super High Five carryover, $1,154.42 awaits you in the jackpot Super High Five pool. Coming up on last call, if you're doing the 25 or 25, you only got 2 minutes left to wager. 25 in a live race, preferably this one or whatever. But you got 2 minutes to get it in. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. The one Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. Two Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. Three Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Four Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. Five Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. Six RD Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains, Kevin Cummings up. Seven Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver Kyle Cummings. Field of seven, race 9 begins our pick three. Exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claim pace going for $10,000. The only change in the pick three, race 10, the 8 Normandy Beach is out sick. Starter calling the Pacers, race 9. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claiming Pacers, set for $10,000. Current favorites 5-2, both 2 Meticulous and 6 Artie Skippy. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Remember the Beach fires off the car. Middle of the racetrack. Huntsville placed down along the inside. Meticulous going to take back into third. In their fourth, that's Captain Zapparini. Pacing along in fifth, Silver Hill Blaze. The early trailers, Artie Skippy and Woodmere Elvin. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the third. Remember the Beach on top. But here comes Swifty with Huntsville Place on the retake. The 9-5 favorite wants the top. So Huntsville Place going to circle around. Remember the Beach. He's dismissed at 2-1, so the 2 favorites by the quarter in 28. Into the turn. Huntsville Place a length and a driver over the 5. Remember the Beach. Then you got Meticulous. And you got Captain Zapparini with Artie Skippy underway from 6th. Following that move, Woodmere Elvin. And then you got Silver Hill Blaze. They turn it up to the half. Leader on the front end, Huntsville Place looking for 2 in a row. Pacing along in second, Remember the Beach. On the outside, Meticulous. And then you got Captain Zapparini, the half 58-2. Well rated 30-2 quarter there by Swifty and Huntsville Place. Leads them into the clubhouse turn. Sitting second is Remember the Beach. First up on the outside is Meticulous, giving cover to Artie Skippy. Then you got Captain Zapparini, Silver Hill Blaze. The trailer is Woodmere Elvin. Down the backside to 3/4, Huntsville Place still the 1. Remember the Beach breathing down his neck. Meticulous not advancing. Artie Skippy going 3 wide. They go by 3/4 and 127. 28-3 in the third quarter. Huntsville Place. And a perfect trip for Remember the Beach. Then Captain Zapparini, Artie Skippy, 3 wide. He's not advancing. As they go by 7/8, they'll turn for home. And it's Huntsville Place. Perfect trip. Remember the Beach. He pops a deuce. Huntsville Place. Here comes triple again. Remember the Beach. 1 for the thumb. In front. Remember the Beach gets it done. Huntsville Place. Captain Zapparini, Silver Hill Blaze. 156-1. Unofficially, number 5, Remember the Beach over the 1, Huntsville Place. 3, Captain Zapparini, and 4, Silver Hill Blaze. 5-1-3-4 in race 9, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Remember the Beach. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal All-American Memoir. Owned in Fort Lauderdale, Florida by James McDonald, trained by David Russo. Driven to victory, goes back-to-back as 5th. Winner of the night, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Second win, 27 on the season. A season's best, 5 Remember the Beach at 2-1. Ninth race official, 5 Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight III, 684.20 and 310. The 1 Huntsville Place, Kyle Swift, 330 and 240. Third, number 3, Captain Zapparini and Jim McKnight Jr., 330. 5-1 exacta, 1840. 5-1-3, the dollar try at 49. 6-5 double, the Dave McKnight III double, $237. 5-1-3-4, the dollar super, $298. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Huntsville Place is second, Meticulous is 7, Captain Zapparini was third, Silver Hill Blaze 4. Remember the Beach the winner, RD Skippy 6, Woodmere Elvin 5. 273, 4165, and 156 and 1. Ninth race, the 5 Remember the Beach, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III gets 1 for the thumb here in race 9. Let's go to the 10th, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers with a field of 7. 8 Normandy Beach out sick tonight. We'll go in 6 minutes at 8:50. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. 8 Normandy Beach out sick. Hot Picks is going to go 6-3-2-4. And I'm going to go 3, 4, 2, and 6. Might be something you want to box here. I'm going to go with the 3, Leave and Roll. Drew Monty, Mike Ohl. Well, he's got a couple of seconds with this guy in recent weeks. Let's see if he can't get his 6th win of the season. Right now he's at 6-1. Second, we like number 4, Mockaholic. Well, he's been off 18 days is the only thing I don't like, but he did race well the last time he was here. He missed a length going wire to wire, 157 against this group. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the board right now at 9-2. Third, the 2, Mr. Ohanzi. Right now, Dave McKnight III. Been winning with everything he sits behind, at least seems like anyway. Can he make it to 6-pack for Jeff Martin? Well, maybe, 8-1. Round out the Super 6, J.J. Xavier, who won his debut against this class and now drops back in. Hot Picks likes him on top. I'm going to go 3-4-2-6. Hot Picks 6-3-2-4. Pacers are coming out of the track for race 10 in just a moment. The Pacers come out of the track for race number 10. Fireworks in the background. Nice setting to kick off our daily double. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers. Set for a purse, $7,000. The one better Moon on Over. Owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by trainer Jeff Martin. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3, Leave and Roll, owned by Justine O'Hole. Mike O'Hole, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Mockaholic, owned by Mike Torcello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Angelo Jafra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 6, J.J. Xavier, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman, along with Nicholas Susi, that is Joe Cindano Jr. 7 is All Attitude, owned by Picarazzi and DeRue and FBP Racing Stable LLC. Brett DeRue trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8, Normandy Beach, out sick tonight. So that's your field down to 7. Race 10 starts our daily double. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace going for $7,000. 8, Normandy Beach, out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10. It's post time. Last called again on the Daily Double. Race 10. Field down to 7-8. Normandy Beach out sick tonight. Current favorite 5-2. 3 leave and roll. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing Mockaholic, middle of the racetrack. On the outside, all attitude. In between them, Mr. Ohanzi, Better Moon on Over. As they scooch into the turn, Better Moon on Over shows first. Up on the outside, here comes Mockaholic. Down along the rail, Mr. Ohanzi. Dropping in fourth was All Attitude. Then you got Leave and Roll, and the early trailers, Angelo J. Fra and J.J. Xavier. Down the backside they go, and the outside, Mockaholic forges to the lead. But Better Moon on Over is already coming on the retake. Quarter, 27-2. And Better Moon on Over are going to flip-flop to the lead in front of Mockaholic. Then third is Mr. Ohanzi. Pacing along fourth, All Attitude. In their fifth, already trying to flush cover, is Leave and Roll. Then you have Angelo J. Fra and J.J. Xavier. As they march to the half, Better Moon on Over, but here comes the Saratoga Invader. All Attitude. Half goes by, 57. 29-3, breather is over. Better Moon on Over takes him into the clubhouse turn. Now All Attitude up first up. On the inside, Mockaholic. Second over, Leave and Roll. Locked in along the inside, Mr. Ohanzi, third over. That's Angelo J. Fra with J.J. Xavier. 4 in, 3 out. On even terms on the outside, All Attitude. Trying to forge by, Better Moon on Over. Second over, Leave and Roll, 3/4, 126-1. Into the final turn, and Better Moon on Over is put away, All Attitude. He had attitude when he lost it going into the turn. So Leave and Roll, he's gone 3 wide for the drive. Don't forget about Mockaholic sneaking up the inside. As they turn for home, Better Moon on Over. Leave and Roll, middle of the racetrack, All Attitude. Up the inside, nothing to offer from Mockaholic. Far outside, it's going to be Leave and Roll. Leave and Roll. Over All Attitude, Better Moon on Over, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Leave and Roll, Bay Gelding 7-year-old, by time to roll out of the grin from ear to ear mare. It's Lions Puddin' Pie. Owned in Medina, New York by Justine Oho. Mike Oho, the winning trainer. And the winning driver, Drew Monty, a double tonight. 6 wins, 28 on the season for number 3, Leave and Roll, 2-1. Race 10 official, 3 leave and roll. Drew Monty, 670, 360, and 240. Second 7, all attitude. Jim Morrill Jr., 290 and 330 more to show. The 1 better moon on over Jim McKnight Jr. at $4. 3-7 exact at $28.80. 3-7-1 the dollar try at $43. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4 paid $44.75. 3-7-1-2 and the dollar super $157.25. Again, 3 out of 4 and a pick 4 $44.75. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Better Moon on Over was third. Mr. Ohanzi 4. Leave and Roll is the winner. Mockaholic was 6. Angelo J. Froth 5. JJ Xavier 7. All Attitude was second. Normandy Beach out sick. 3-4-1, 6-5, 7-2 scratch. Time of the mile 156 and 3. Race 10 of the 3, Leave and Roll, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty a driving double tonight. That'll take us to race 11, start of our late pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in the late pick 3. Got 11 minutes post time at 9:12. Just a quick reminder, fans, live racing will come back in about a day and a half. We'll be back here on Monday afternoon, September 2nd. Our only matinee of the season, 1:15 p.m. first post. Labor Day live racing extravaganza. We got a $30 deal exclusive to you from 12 to 4 or until it's sold out. The $30 deal price includes $25 free play, a $20 free play card, plus there's a $5 free play in the live racing program that you'll receive. You'll also get $5 racing wager, and you'll also get lunch from Center Street Smokehouse, a half a barbecue chicken meal with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, and a roll, and a choice of soda or water while supplies last. Also, $2 seltzers and domestic drafts will be offered on Monday afternoon as well. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 1:15. We'll have the match play free pay frenzy, which will go from 1:30 to 3:45 on Labor Day afternoon as well. So make sure you come back and join us again on Monday to round out our Labor Day weekend of live racing on a Monday afternoon. Again, post time 1:15. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 7. Hot picks 1624, and I like 1632, so we at least agree on the exacta. I like 1 Mock Lamore. That's Hot picks best bet of the night here. Kevin Cummings, David Russo. Nice second he took last week. 28 second last quarter mile, 153 and 4. The best effort since he's raced here at the Downs in 4 starts. off the perfect trip. Carry the torch man is the one he got beat by, and you just seen him win earlier tonight, 152 and change. I think if Mock Lamore can turn a 153 and 4 here again tonight off the rail, I think he wins. Public's on board at 8-5. Second six, Blazing Light. We know we'll probably hear from him. He's had post 8 the last 2 starts. He's got a pair of fifths, but now he's in a 6-hole in a 7-horse field. I got to believe he's going to at least get up for second here. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 7-1. Third of the 3, Ideal Artillery. Well, he was third the only time he's been here this season, back August 17th. Off the rail, he missed last in a couple lengths. He paced a 154 and 4 effort. I don't see why he can't do that again. Dan Yetman for Don Rothus, 9-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Keystone Phoenix, making his 2024 return here to Batavia Downs. Kyle Swift for Ryan Hall. Got a 1632 and hot picks 1624. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 11. Good luck in the pick 3. Well, with college football back in full swing, the night camp over in College Station in Texas, it's Texas A&M and Notre Dame all knotted at 6. Second quarter, about 5:49 and counting left to go. Notre Dame with the ball. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of the pick 3, exacta try and super, win place show, condition optional, claiming pace, set for $10,000. The one Mock Lamore is owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, and Kyle Swift. 3 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriole, Don Rothas trains, and Dan Yetman. 4 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer, Rose Russo trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Drew Monty. 6 Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7 Born a Rebel, owned by Philip Mazzone, Tom Mays trains, and John Cummings Jr. Field of 7, race 11 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exacta try and super, win place show. Condition optional, claimers set for $10,000. No changes in the pick 3. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 11. That gate's rolling. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 condition optional claimers line the gate for a purse of $10,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite the 1, Mock Lamore. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing sportsmanship, sent away middle of the racetrack, down along the inside, Mock Lamore. And then you got Keystone Phoenix, Ideal Artillery. Out on bail, Blazing Light, the early trailer, Born a Rebel. As they pass the 8th and down the backside, Jim Morrill Jr.'s Sportsmanship find themselves on top. And here comes Kevin. The heavy 1-9 favorite, Mock Lamore, did not want to be in the pocket. So Mock Lamore will take control of the board. Sportsmanship back to second. Keystone Phoenix is third. Ideal Artillery fourth. Opening quarter in 29. And of the turn, Mock Lamore A for Australia showing the way. And their second, that is Sportsmanship. Pacing third is Keystone Phoenix. And their fourth, that is still Ideal Artillery. Then you got Out on Bail, Blazing Light, and Born a Rebel has to pass them all. Single file by 3/8 to the half mile. And the 1-9 favorite, Mock Lamore, shows the way. And their second, Sportsmanship. Pacing third, Keystone Phoenix. Then Ideal Artillery, the half 58-2. A well-rated Mock Lamore takes him into the clubhouse turn. Sportsmanship from the pocket. In their third, Keystone Phoenix with Ideal Artillery. Then you got Out on Bail, Blazing Light, and Born a Rebel. Single file by 5/8, and down the backside they go. And the heavily favored Mock Lamore starts to hit the gas. Sportsmanship trying to stay with him, as is Keystone Phoenix and Ideal Artillery. Angled to the outside, Out on Bail, as they go by 3/4, 1:26-2. 28 flat in the backside. Mock Lamore and Sportsmanship and Keystone Phoenix. Out on Bail is edging up. Then you got Ideal Artillery, 8th mile to go, and Mock Lamore in full flight. Sportsmanship, the closest one to him. He's going to pop the deuce, see what he's got left. But Mock Lamore, plenty in the tank. Draws away. Mock Lamore, pacing like a 1-9 should. Second, it's maybe Keystone Phoenix. Blazing Light came flying up late, 1:54-2. Number 1, Mock Lamore. Second was the 6, Blazing Light. Third, number 2, Keystone Phoenix. Then the 5, Out on Bail. 1:6.25 and race 11, 1:54-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it is the 1, Mock Lamore, the Australian-bred Bay Geldie 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Armborough Oliver mare. It's Runs on Love. Owned in Scarsdale, New York by Fact Racing LLC and Marissa Russo of Eden. Trainer David Russo in for a double. Driver this time is Kevin Cummings. Win number 729 on the season for the 1, Mock Lamore at 1-9. Race 11 official, 1 Mocklemore, Kevin Cummings, 210, 210, and 210. 6 Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, 760, 340. Third number 2, Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, 210. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1910. 1-6 exacta, 1240. 1-6-2 in the try, 2310. And $1,625 super, $90 even. 3-1 double paid $11.40. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, we did have a claim. Mocklemore the winner, Keystone Phoenix is third, Ideal Artillery 6, Sportsmanship was 5. Out on bail 4, Blazing Light 2, Born a Rebel was 7th and claimed. 136, 54, 27, 154 and 2. Race 11, the 1, Mocklemore and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Training double tonight for David Russo. Claimed out of race 11 tonight for $16,500. The 7 Born a Rebel was claimed by Barry Charles, New Rochelle, New York, trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Barry Charles claims the 7 Born a Rebel for $16,500 out of race 11 tonight. 12th race, start of our late double, exacta try and super, win play show. Condition optional claimers, field is 7. They'll go in 5 at 9:30. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a late double, exacta try and super, win play show. Condition optional claimer going with a field of 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 6. And I'm going to go with the 5, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to take a gamble on the 5 Better's Dream here. Second start with Rachel Mungill. Had the 8-hole last start. You can throw that out. Now the horse drops in class, gets the 5-hole in the 7-horse field. Shows a 154 and 2 over at Buffalo in one of his 4 wins this season. The last time he won against this class over at Buffalo was off the rail. Won by 3 1/4 and 155. Drew Monty driving for Rachel Mungill. Been a pretty lethal combination this season. 14 to 1 on the board right now. A nice price. 3, my mind is made up. What a mile this guy went against. Now was 2,500 last start. Won by 2.5, 154 and 4. If he can repeat that performance, he could win again. Tate McKnight the third looking for a 6-pack. And right now, the public's all over it at 1 to 5. Third number 2, Boston Delight. This upstart 3-year-old actually won this class off the rail back on 7-13 Over at Buffalo, 155-1, a lifetime mark. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, I got him hitting the board here at 6-1. And number 1, Brother James. See if he can't do what he did last week. 4th off the rail for Kyle Swift and Jim Clouser Jr. I'm going to try 5, 3, 2, and 1. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, and 6. Pacers are making their way on the track for the 12th. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. 1, Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Swift. 2, Boston Delight is owned by Robert Scholes and Ed Davis and David DeZingle. It's Maggie Chindano, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Dave McKnight III. 4, Beach Blanket Book, owned by trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Better's Dream, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Rachel Mungillo Trains, and Drew Monty. 6, One Off the Light is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Major Ace, owned by Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald Trains. Dan Yetman will do the driving here tonight. Field of 7, race 12, kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,500. No changes in the double. Starters called the Pacers, race 12. It's post time. Last called again in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claimers. Line up behind the gate. Purse $8,500. Right now, 3 to 5 favorite 3. My mind is made up. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Boston Delight leaving away. Also leaving is My Mind is Made Up. Down on the inside, Brother James as they go into the first turn. In their fourth, that is Beach Blanket Book, Better's Dream. And the trailer's early, one off Delight, Major Race. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. My Mind is Made Up, has crossed over and taken over the lead. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite is on top of the field. In their second, Boston Delight. Pacing third, Brother James. In their fourth, Beach Blanket Book. 27-4 the opening quarter. And to that far turn, the heavily favored My Mind is Made Up, looking for 2 in a row. Pacing along in second, Boston Delight. In their third, Brother James. In their fourth, Beach Blanket Book. In their fifth, Better's Dream. Gapped out 6 to 1 off Delight with Major Ace. Single file as they steamroll to the half. Triple six, looking for a 6-pack. My Mind is Made Up on top of the field. Boston Delight in second, Brother James third. Halftime goes 57-1. Starting to build a fan base as he gets into the clubhouse turn. My Mind is Made Up is on top. In their second, Boston Delight. In their third, Brother James. Then Beach Blanket Book. Better's Dream to the outside for Monty. Then one off Delight, Major Ace. Down the backside they go to 3/4. My Mind is Made Up. In their second, Boston Delight. Trying to plug on the outside, Better's Dream. Then Brother James. They go by 3/4 of 126-1. Into that final turn, My Mind is Made Up. Boston Delight now pops the deuce and the plugs. Brother James on the inside. Flattening out there, Better's Dream, 3 wide from the back. Beach Blanket Book, top of the stretch. Looks like a 2-horse race. My Mind is Made Up. On the outside, Boston Delight. My Mind is Made Up. Boston Delight on the outside. My Mind is Made Up. My Mind is Made Up. Digging in, hanging on. Tight for second, 155-2, and the crowd goes wild. Unofficially, number 3, My Mind is Made Up over the 2, Boston Delight, the 1, Brother James, 6, 1 off Delight, 3-2-1-6 in race 12, 155-2. Back into a very enthusiastic winner's circle. The 3, My Mind is Made Up, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Mr. Big out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Troxel Hanover. Owned in Amherst, New York by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, Buffalo, New York. Dave McKnight III, a 6-pack on tonight's card. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 6 of 22 on the season. His 40th lifetime win in 270 starts. 3, My Mind is Made Up, the 2 to 5 heavy favorite. Race 12, it's official. 3, My Mind is Made Up. Dave McKnight the third, 290, 230, and 210. 2, Boston Delight, Joe Chindano Jr., 330 and 260. Third of the one, brother James Kyle Swift at 280. 3-2 Exacta 710. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 890. 3-2-1 $6 super, $26 even. Rundown for race 12 in just a moment. Rundown, Brother James third, Boston Delight second. My Mind is Made Up the winner. Beach Blanket Book is 6. Better's Dream is 7. One Off Delight 4. Major Ace 5. 3-2-1, 6-7-4-5, and 155 and 2. 12th race 3. My Mind is Made Up. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third. The 6-pack on tonight's card. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 40th lifetime win tonight. 3. My Mind is Made Up. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $1,154.42. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimer of the field of 9. No changes. You got 7 minutes of post time, 9:48. Don't forget, fans, if you had a good time tonight, come back and see us on Labor Day. 11 races on the Labor Day card, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. That's Monday, September 2nd, post time at 1:15 p.m. We'll have a special matinee special. We got a $30 deal, $25 free play, $5 racing wager, live racing program, Center Street Smokehouse Chicken Barbecue. Got the barbecue chicken meal with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and choice of soda or water while supplies last. Got $2 all-day seltzers and domestic drafts as well. Come out and see us Monday afternoon at 1:15 p.m. for our Labor Day matinee special. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $1,154.42. Condition optional claimers, the field of 9. Hot picks 19275, and I like 213, 4 and or 5 and 6. I'm going to go with the 2 Title Shark, and let's take a look at a reason why. 27-1 into that final turn. It's Dakota Roadster by 2.5. Making waves now is Title Shark. He's 3 wide for the drive. In the middle, knocking around is flattened out. Air Southwest trying to follow the Shark as they come up at an eighth of a mile to go. It's Dakota Roadster. Title Shark trying to wear him down. Dakota Roadster needs that line. Title Shark barreling down the center. Title Shark gets the win. Dakota Roadster second. Nice come from behind victory for the Shark last time out. Won by a length and 3/4 after he was fifth, 3 wide, 3.5 off the lead at 3/4. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano looking to get the win here at 7-1. For second to one crazy guy getting all the betting here at 3-5. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Steve Anzel. And having the benefit of the rail, he's drawn 3 7-holes. 7-hole might be good at casino, but not very good at the racetrack. Well, he's getting the rail tonight, and he's even money right now, looking for his second win of the season. Third, the 3, Jimmy CR. Well, for a horse that's hit the board 14 of 21 with 7 thirds, I'm definitely going to have him on my ticket. Then you got the 5, Little Bit of Swagger for fourth, and 6, RJ Sports Image making his debut here to round out the Super. Horses around the track for the 13th and final. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for our 13th and final on a Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set for $5,000. The one is One Crazy Guy. On with the trainer Steve Anzel, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 Title Shark owned by trainer Maggie Cindano along with Anthony Evgenikos, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Jimmy CR is owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Mateo owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer now Jamie Chatt. 5 A Little Bit of Swagger owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 RJ Sports Image owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough now trains and drives. 7 Glengarry Knight owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 8 Jaden's Place owned by trainer David Dagano, the driver Mike Ballmeister. And number 9 Is It Friday Yet owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the finale. Penafecta sits at 1,406 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Coming up on last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. It's post time for our 13th and final. Field of 9, condition optional claimers line up for a purse of $5,000. Heavy favorite at 3-5 right now is the 2 Title Shark, looking for 2 in a row. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Jackpot Super High Five Pacers picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. There goes Jimmy CR looking for the lead. In between them, Title Shark, one crazy guy. Along the rail, coming up from the second tier. Is it Friday yet? As they make their way into the turn. And right now, Kyle Cummings and Jimmy CR have the lead, a length and a half. One crazy guy second. Title Shark looking to duck in third. Right in front of Is It Friday Yet? And then you have RJ Sports Image right in front of Mateo. Then you got a little bit of swagger early trailers. Glengarry Knight and Jaden's Place. Single file by the quarter and 28 and 4 into the turn they go. And one crazy guy has now struck the front, a length and a half over Jimmy CR. Pacing along in third is Title Shark in there. Fourth, Is It Friday Yet? Pacing along fifth, RJ Sports Image. A gapped out sixth to Mateo. And now Mateo gets a little wide coming out of the turn. That's going to open the door for a little bit of swagger. Then you got Glengarry Knight and Jaden's Place as they march to the half. One crazy guy. 2 lengths to the good, the half and 58. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. One crazy guy leads us into the turn. Plugs just got popped on him. Jimmy CR down along the inside. First up, Title Shark. Down along the inside, that's RJ Sports Image. Second over, that's Is It Friday Yet? A little bit of swagger now joins the fray. Then you got Glengarry Knight, Mateo, and trailer Jaden's Place. Down the backside they go. And Joey Chindano working on the Shark, trying to get around one crazy guy. 3/4 of 1, 26 and 3. Into the final turn. One crazy guy. Title Shark sticks ahead in front of him. Up on the outside, here comes Jimmy CR. Then you got RJ Sports Image. 3 wide and winging. Swifty with little bit of swagger. Top of the stretch. Title Shark. Far outside, Jimmy CR. Little bit of swagger. Up the inside, RJ Sports Image. Gonna blow it up at 14-1 and 156 and 2. Unofficially, number 6, RJ Sports Image up the inside to win it over the 5, little bit of swagger. 3, Jimmy CR. 2, Title Shark. And the 1 crazy guy. Six, 5, 3, 2, 1. Given to you in a box upstairs in 156 and 2. Race 13, it's official. 6, RJ Sports Image, Sean McDonough, 31.20 for the win. 7:10, 13:40 more to show. 5, Little Bit of Swagger, Kyle Swift, 16:40 to win, or to place, $9 to show. Third number 3, Jimmy CR, Kyle Cummings at $5.40. 6-5 Exacta, $464.50. 6-5-3, the dollar try at $547. 3-6 double, $123.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $62.75. The Penafecta for 20 cents was hit, $2,024.20. The Superfecta 6532, $1,716.50. Rundown for the 13th and final. One Crazy Guy was 5th, Title Shark was 4, Jimmy CR 3rd, Mateo 8, Little Bit of Swagger 2, RJ Sports Image the winner, Glengarry Knight was 6, Jaden's Place 9, Is It Friday Yet was 7. 543-821-697 and 156 and 2. 13th and final, the 6, RJ Sports Image and driver Sean McDonough. Well, that's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night. We'll come back and see us again on Monday afternoon, our Labor Day special, 1:15 post time, $30 deal. Again, get you free play, get you a program, get you a racing wager, get you some lunch, and get you some $2 draft and seltzer specials. So make sure you come and see us Monday afternoon, post time at 1:15 for the first of 11. From then, for the managing staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, from our main sponsor, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I am Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Monday afternoon. Good night, all.